All right, we're starting. Hello, hello. Everything is in order. All things are in place. Greetings, salutations. What up, Gino? Dex grabbing the first. What up, Miss Jones? KO89. Howdy, Sierra. Shalom, Abba. Miss Jones on that 195 stream streak. You almost at that 200. That's a lot of streams though already. Holy smokes. What up, Stiter? Launchbox. It's toast time. Time for toast. May the butter side always fall up. Thank you. What a nice blessing. What a blessing. What up, Darth Thaddeus?
I just think they're neat.
We have a stick prediction from yesterday. I don't remember what it was. Let's just return everyone's points. Let's just return everyone's points. That seems like the most judicial thing to do. What up, agree? Clam, Shuey, howdy. What about architect? New day in hell. New day at the haunted house. What up, pro? Jenner. You got your cooler maintenance done last night. Feels so good to be under 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 26.6 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh. 80 degrees in the house is a lot. Darthadius, Odie, grats on the 15 stream streaks. What up, Focus Panic? Mantis, time for toast. Great, now you're hungry? Hey, toast is a great, affordable treat. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. We are leaving this place. David, you hold down the fort while we're gone. I think everything is in order. Yeah. Got my food. It is time. It is time. So, not gonna set the bunnies free? Absolutely not. The bunnies have all been carefully separated so they won't breed while I'm gone. I'll probably be down here within a week or so to check on them. And this is gonna be kind of an experiment. How neglectful can you be of your animals before really bad stuff starts happening to them? Snow should fill up the troughs, but I'll be really far away, so I don't know if snow will fill up the troughs. We are heading out. They're just gonna eat grass. They're just gonna eat grass and be happy and be safe from all predators. Did you start a stream and stop earlier? No, I did not. Your stream streak got reset from 84 to 1? That's bizarre. I streamed yesterday. I did a 6.5 hour stream. And we're starting a little bit later today. You're like, oh no, I know I was there. I'm like, I remember. I don't know, that's weird. I feel like Twitch needs a hotline. Or honestly, I should just be able to guarantee people's streaks. It should also be able to give you out like an absentee card, a free on the house miss. So what's the next goal now that we're finally moving in? I mean, it'll just basically to get that base up and running. I'll have my rabbits there, but I'm not really going to be trying to eat these rabbits right away. So I need to get fishing set up. I'm going to be doing organizing, kind of getting situated. There are some new, like some things I need to build, like drying racks, stuff like that. Some crafting tables that aren't there. My big project will be working on a road. So that'll be a lot of tree cutting. And then also just making sure the area around me. I think that's mainly what winter's going to be. Checking the area around me to make sure it's secure from zombies and clearing. It's a little annoying because I'd like to kind of clear along the dirt paths that are already marked on the map. Maybe I'll use the internet map to do that. I mean, I think I can follow it pretty easily. But we'll have some things to clear. Like this is the main trail I'm trying to clear. And then I'm going to try to extend a road. I need to find what's the straightest path I can get through here. And then I'll have to clear all the way out. Oh. Look at all the crops. What could have been mine if I had only gotten here sooner. But I'm really excited. This should be it. Beginning to fully move in. Christmas in 3 days. What will it be Turtle's gift this year? A new house. A new house and a no longer broken body. Good health and a brand new mansion. Is that not enough of a gift for Turtle? We're moving from the lakeside cabin. Maybe on Christmas Day, I'll let her loot the 4 buildings at the crossroads, and we will see if a house alarm would have happened. Turtle gets a house with 0% APR and no mortgage and gets that's a pretty big Christmas gift. I know. Maybe next Christmas, a car. Year 3? Year 3, you get a car? Maybe. But this has been a long time coming. Like, really. Probably, I mean, over a year trying to work towards this mansion. car feels like a curse on these settings. Do gas... Alright, I can't fight you. I have a rabbit in my hands. All the zombies, I woke up from shouting. Do gas stations still have gas on these settings? They have less gas on these settings, but they should still have some gas. I honestly won't be able to check how much gas they have unless I see like signs that are like, that say, like, you know, the little decorative signs that say like out of gas for the gas station. Like gas station out of gas event. I guess that's what it's called. They should have some depleted gasoline, but we'll see. I have heard that gas could be a little bit of a problem on these settings. Again, I have a pretty good location. So, gas station here, and then gas station here. So they're relatively speaking, there are 3 pretty close to me gas stations. Car's probably best used as a zombie lure. Turn it on a drive. Drive it into your area, and if you want zombies to come to fight, yes. But I think a small car with a really good muffler would be nice to have. Stream today? Yes. At least for like the summertime, I'm switching from... There are lots of zombies over here. I'm switching from Sundays to Saturday streams. Might be back to Sunday streams in the fall and winter. As soon as we get out of zombie area, I'll let you rest. I can't fight right now because I'm carrying the last bunny. The last bunny with me. This is my backup male bunny. Wow, there are a ton of zombies out here. This is what we herded all the rabbits through last night. 5 rabbits. From the lake house base to the McCoy estate. Brought them just by shouting. Good Lord, there are still so many here. Catching her breath. Go ahead, I have something to eat. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. This bunny should be named Football for that long range running. This bunny is named Bugs. I've only named one animal. I named my 7 kg rabbit Lucy. Every other animal's been named by someone redeeming the name option. I just have started saying Lucy, I'm home, so I figured I should name a rabbit Lucy. Oh, well, yeah, I named the ones that I'm gonna eat: dinner, lunch, supper, snack, treat. Those don't count, though. That's more of like a label and less of a name. "7 kg rabbit?" I know. It's my glorious lady rabbit, who I will hopefully create a giant rabbit empire from. My goal is to try to, like, is there a cutoff? Can I just keep breeding fatter and fatter rabbits? Can I get all the way up to 15 kg? My males are piddling. They're not even 6 kg. I think they're both like 5 and 4. Yeah, I think the other one is 5 and this one is 4. So half her size. Half her size. Or, I mean, a little bit more than half her size, but it's just funny. Oh, Lord, she coming. She was another one of the hand-carried rabbits. Couldn't dare to lose the 7 kg rabbit. She's too powerful. Needs a step ladder. I think I don't know. My rabbits sometimes are not very frisky. Sometimes it takes them like days and days to get it on. But we'll be spending lots of time at the base. I think that's one of the issues. If you don't spend a lot of time around your animals, I don't know if they will breed. I could have tested this by letting my other rabbits intermingle, but I didn't want to risk it. I already had like 40 rabbits. 40 rabbits in that spot of the map, and I did not want them to breed. Potentially breed and have babies unsupervised. Walk over there, just never can return to that spot on the map because my game always crashes. It's like, there are 80 rabbits here now. What have you done? Gosh, and these runs really do take... They take like almost all day. I didn't even stop to fight zombies. Just stopped to rest. How come I'm just running no cars? I'm playing a very difficult challenge. Car volume has intentionally been set to 10x, and all the zombies are pinpoint hearing zombies. So driving a car is like a helicopter event that follows my character everywhere. Maybe even worse than a helicopter event. Driving a car, one of the top performers doing this challenge has never left Rosewood, never really left the Rosewood area, and has killed like over 400,000 zombies just by luring them to him by like driving a car around. So I don't want the smoke right now. I want, no zombies. No zombies yet. I don't even have a maxed out combat skill, so maybe I'll handle the smoke when I have a maxed out combat skill. But until then, I'm quiet, I'm sneaky, and I'm car free. Hello, hello? Alright. Oh, we made it. You made it, turtle. You got all the way here.
Helicopter,
I was looking for climb over, but that wasn't coming up. Look at my chickens. Aren't they beautiful? Now, Easter bunnies.
Who's that Pokemon?
Lay an egg. Lay an egg, Easter bunny. Stider. What do you want to name? What do you want to name? You want to name that rabbit? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Yeah, you're not a juvenile anymore. Let me make sure all my tags are correct. Are you still a juvenile? Yes. The rabbit I carried 100 miles. You want to be named Football? It is done. It is done. We have Lucy and we have Football. Now I need a Charlie Brown. I guess tomorrow will be, I guess, a little more just kind of assessing the area. Like, where do I want to put stuff? Obviously, this is going to be, like, the crafting area. Because I can't... I don't think I can move these. Oh, I know I can't move these, so... We've got the little crafting area. Here, let's fill up your... Fill up your waters. More tree chopping, a little bit of a home day. Gotta clean everything up. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna be putting stuff, because all the stuff I brought here... Gosh, I hope I can one day destroy that rock. All the stuff I brought here, I just dumped it in here. So we'll have to actually move it into places. I have a generator. I can't... I mean, let me check it. I don't think it comes with gas. Yeah, it doesn't come with any gas. So I have a generator. This place comes with a permanently spawned generator. Where am I? And I know, so number one, I need gas. I need gas to like prime it. And then I would need to bring, I'd have to carry this generator in my hands. I'd have to run it back to the crossroads, because I think that's the closest gas station. Power that gas station. Hope that gas station has gas. I guess fill up as many containers as I possibly can with said gas. I'd have to, I guess I could carry some on my back, and then I'd have to haul my generator all the way back to base. So I want to find, hopefully in my exploration of the area around here, the surrounding area, I want to find... a place, another generator that I can leave at the crossroads. But a generator is going to make a lot of noise too. So there's always a trade-off. I have found one car with gas in Dixie. I need a hose, though. That's what I'm missing. I don't have a hose. And also, that car is taken by the blob now. So I'd probably have to kill, I don't know, 10 to 30,000 zombies to gain access to that car. Alright, we're just practicing reloading until... it's time for you to go to bed. Also, I see that down arrow. This is what you get for running all day. Cold, hungry, tired, and reloading mags blindly in the dark. You'd be sad too. And uncomfortable. She's like, God, my clothing's so uncomfortable. It's so scratchy. I hate it. There we go. No more down arrow. Right, and that's our new bed. This is our bed. This is our bedroom since we don't sleep upstairs. There is a bedroom on this floor. And maybe I'll move into this bedroom. But number one, I hate how this is set up. This whole thing. Got a really nice walk-in closet. But like, you either have to go outside to get into this room. It just feels weird. Or you have to walk through the bathroom. Which also feels like a weird way to access this room. Honestly, the only, like, you could, I guess if I was going to redo it, I would sledge out this wall and put a door here. I mean, it's not the worst thing to have access for the other people to go to the bathroom, but it's a little weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just supposed to go outdoors more. Walk in the hallway. Christmas gift, a sledgehammer. Ooh, do you think this has propane in it? 1 hour and 18 minutes. That does not seem like a lot of propane. But this would be my kitchen. Got antique oven and an electrical oven. Got a bookcase. You have a mirror in here. Okay, this was definitely going to be a bathroom at one point. This is bathroom tile. This is bathroom tile. And we have a little cabinet there. Got the, what, trailer park? I don't mind it. Got a nice trash can. I mean, it's a little ugly, but it's alright. Useful. Useful. Let's put the Good Cooking magazine in the kitchen. I like that. Alright, do I want to keep my spinning wheel in here? Do I want to make this my tailoring room? Upstairs is just upstairs is just going to be storage. Cursed upstairs. I think I left some stuff in here. Yes, this is a bunch of other stuff I brought over here. All these fridges. These have to go. Before I even attempt to get... Before I even attempt to get a generator going, I have to remove all of these huge power drains. Fridges are one of, I feel like, the most expensive... expensive things. Fuel-wise. I think this would be a nice place to set up a butcher hook. And then if I had a sledgehammer, remove this I'd take out so many walls. I guess I would leave this one to keep the stairs, but I would take out like all of this. It's a giant open concept downstairs. Might as well move you out of here. Since if I ever turned you on in here, it would kill me. Where'd a cute spot be for the generator? It's 15 tiles, right? So right there wouldn't reach this building. It would reach that one. This is the most helpful thing now, so I don't have to measure things out. Alright, 15 here. Yeah, I just don't know. Just don't know if there's like a singular spot I could get this generator to be, because this... Oh? Is this area, this overhang, not considered indoors? Not getting the indoor temperature from it, but I don't know. It is considered roofed. I'm too afraid to test it. Maybe on a different character. But I think this might be an okay place for the generator. One of the mistakes I've already seen that I've made is I have no other bags. I have no other backpacks, so it'll be difficult to move all this stuff. So let's start the list of things I need to bring. Bags. Something easy to do is organize the kitchen area. So everything that is food or food related, I'm going to try to grab that right now. Maybe coffee. Although this kitchen layout, I could never plumb a sink here. If I rearranged it though. If I rearranged it, I could move the sink over here. And then I think I could get it plumbed with a rain barrel sticking out out top over there. Alright, let me put my tea-esque items over here. Guess I'll just keep some of my first aid items in here. Splint. Black sage, a lemongrass. Alright, and I'll just put my tailoring stuff here for now. Can always move it later. Get our sewing kit placed. Empty jars. Alright. Oh, I need to get the jar lids too. Then I don't need toggle shift anymore. Got some nice stuff. Aw, I can't put that right on top of it. It's one of my favorite things to do. So I have some car stuff. There's those jar lids. Tire pump. No, I'll keep my welding stuff here. The wrench, the tire iron. Go ahead and eat. Never tried running a generator indoors? Just closing a door on it, contain it all to that room? No. So a generator, if you're in an indoor space, the whole indoor space will immediately become toxic. So it's generators are super dangerous when indoors. Okay, I have stuff to burn. Had some extra food I needed to put in here. Alright, and I also want to make a feeding trough for the rabbits. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, a small crude leather. But alright, put well, this is one of my favorite building tricks. Put something in front of a window. Before you couldn't walk through it, now you can walk through it. This is my #1 building trick. Throw that shit in front of a window. Alright, things I need for this area. A dome kiln.
Little pig, let me in.
Dome kiln. Drying racks. Thank you for the follow. Red Big Tie. And a mill. Alright, give me... Take the garbage bags too. Give me the saw. Scrap metal. And the metal sheets. Go into this thing. You duplicator, you really don't look great placed at that angle. Too heavy for inventory. Unfavorite, drop. Right, I like that better over there. And I can't pick this up. Lots of things I can't pick up. Don't be sad. Have a 2-ingredient happiness salad. Look, have another one. Doorknobs and hinges need to go somewhere. For right now, I'm just gonna put you in here. Ooh, my mistake. We will not be able to go through there. Need somewhere to put that for now. I think I'm gonna move some of the big metal shelves into there. Although these aren't honestly the best for storage. It's like I could fit 6 boxes where this fits one thing. I'm a Morvish. Grats on the 20 stream streak. Build a house made of windows. Place all storage along windows. Profit? Yes. With the added benefit that you can reach through said windows. Reach through space and time. is this thing? It's a decorative thing. Alright, I'll worry about little bits of debris later on. Although I did want to make... Do I have the nails on me? No, let me get my box of nails. I want to make a little feeding trough. It's Christmas Eve. I also want my axe. I got some trees to chop. What up, the horror fanatic? Cat Powers? What up, Dothy? One day we'd love for them to let us pick which one of the container textures gets applied to the shelves and such. Yes, that was a mod. There was a mod that let you do that trade splatter back in build 41. I think that would be a great thing that they would give to us. I hope that eventually we gain access to like almost all of like the map building pieces that Indie Stone has at their disposal. Like being able to make angled roofs and the like, all that stuff. This is what I get. This is what I get for going outside. Allergies are going crazy. They gave us 3D placement? They did. They definitely did. Oh. And it's gonna be so nice. A little feeding trough. I'll keep adding grass to. I just want to turn. I think I need. I need a surface to do this. I need 12 twigs to make a bundle. Alright, quick before we lose all daylight. Gotta make that notched wooden plank. Drill plank. Drill plank is its new name. Why'd they go and change all the names of everything? I'll have to relearn everything. Hello, kitchen. All right. So since I'm not going to be using this thing, I guess this is where I can... Oh, 15 capacity. That's where I can store my firewood. I wanted to... place a trash bag there. Now I can put... Now it looks like we just have a little extra trash bag, little atmospheric trash bag. Don't waste your flashlight battery. You're gonna run through all of your flashlight batteries like this. Okay, and I guess you can just chop trees. Okay, I'll keep that one. Don't want this area to be totally barren. My gosh. Oh no. Oh no. All these log stacks are only accessible from this side. Terrible. Terrible. But I'll use them. I'll still use them. I need a trash can for this area. I'm gonna put a screwdriver in with the other car stuff. I just went dogs and cats. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? I love the 3D placement in your rat race run. You have a gnome that greets you with flowers in his hand when you arrive home. And on another run, you had a gnome standing watch in front of your base holding a hatchet. Don't get me started on your Dr. Flamingo. She's wearing a stethoscope, boots, and everything. I love that. We need to get a gnome. I like to have one gnome at every base. They're like the bouncer of the base. They keep the riffraff out. Bottom row branches, top row saplings. I can't bundle twigs right now, so I think I'm just gonna drop all my twigs in a little pile. Oh, it's my favorite game. Pick up sticks. Probably gonna turn most of this stuff into charcoal. Twigs are here, waiting to be bundled. Alright, you can probably go to sleep now. Finish unloading this. See these big logs and you're like, wow, they'll hold so much. 10 branches. 10 branches fits into this giant log stack. That's right, I can't even make a 4 stack without light. There's a neat one also that helps with 3D placement, IMO, called Open All Containers, that gives you the option on a lot of furniture to have animated doors open to try to show it's being filled up. Interesting. Did you see her build the guard gnome for well? Y'all need guards out here. Hope they fix the thing where it resets the Z axis. This place is the jackpot. It has everything. It's got, it's got all of the advanced stations. I mean, it even has like what the heck this is. This is some kind of thing. This is like a heckle comb. Or maybe not. Are you not a thing? I thought you were a thing. I click and nothing happens. You look like a crafting table though. I fear that I might one day run out of well water. Is there a door here? It's over here. Alright, and then from here, I go this way. Don't get caught on the bookshelf. In we go. Sleep. Average with pillow. Didn't barricade myself in, but we saw no zombies today. Surely they wouldn't get me here. Are you really the only trash can? That's one of the things I should try to get another trash can. From the crossroads. They've got plenty of trash cans there. Oh no, here's a little trash can. All right, perfect. Let's do a little swapperoo. You can be my cute kitchen trash can. And this can be my gross outdoors trash can. I know well, let's see. I was gonna say, I know exactly where I'm gonna put you. Ooh, this would actually be a pretty good spot. I could throw things away from inside. Yes. Learning all the things I can and can't run through. Alright, braziers are non-functional, right? Oh, light fire. Oh, you're like a little portable fire. Interesting. Alright, other things that can be moved. The crucibles, the coke. Alright, crucibles are needed at the furnace. So we'll just have those here. Okay. That one's still a small one. Why is nothing why is nothing happening when I'm clicking the furnace? Okay, advanced furnace. Where do I click on this thing to pull up the menu? Oh, very top? Top part of it? Okay. You gotta click in the hole. what? We'll take a spoon. Forged spoon. Forged spoon. Small item. Forged spoon. Extract iron ore from smaller steel items. Those are just forged items. Except for the iron piece, which can be... Iron can be turned into steel? Also, why are my... Oh, you're using my nails. Man, they just completely got rid of spoons. My entire spoon and fork and butter knife collection has been rendered completely useless. Why? Why have you done this to me? The most desensitized reaction? I have no fear. YouTube algorithm showed me a gaming trailer, a new game that looks a lot like PZ called Dandelion Void. It looks pretty good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that shit's been pumping. Oh my gosh, that's a real motherfucking zombie. I didn't know there were zombies left here. That's what your jump scares get you. That's what your jump scares are slowly building you up towards. I just don't even listen to them anymore. I mean, I'm sure there are zombies still around, but I mean, I've shouted around here. I've chopped trees around here. On this dirt road, I haven't cleared it, so I'm sure there are zombies on the road waiting. That's one of our one of my goals. All right. Where's a good place for coke? I need to put a bunch of boxes because this is the forge, right? Yeah. It is sad not having them right next to each other so I can stockpile a bunch of stuff. All right, empty glass bottle. Oh, here's another trash can. We had some more glass bottles out here. I'll take the wood splinters. All right, you're all empty. Come back for you.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Turtle has killed 27,573 zombies. No close scares recently. Last major injury was a broken hand. That's all healed up now. And why do we do it? To win. To win it all. Doing it so we can go on that victory lap. Alright, I've got more branches for you. Oh, I love slowly storing. So satisfying. Alright, you want to make a bundle? Make another bundle? Go put all these upstairs. Better hurry and use 3D placement and decorate your pine trees or Santa will skip your base this year. Snow Beetle, there are Christmas ornaments. I found them on a different playthrough. So you could get Christmas ornament items and truly decorate for Christmas. We need a star tree topper. Real expansion vibes. I wish it wasn't winter so I could see the ground a little better. But it's coming along nicely. Bit by bit, we'll settle in. I should get these nails off of me. You could be here. Got a bunch of branches I need to put down. Yeah, dandelion. Dandelion looks cool, but I mean, I like Dead Space and I like Project Zomboid, so what a combo. Oh, twig pile as I collect twigs. Got some stuff. I don't have a lot of sheets here.
Little pig,
I feel like I should be ripping up zombie clothing until I amass a small fortune. And I do need to try to fish tonight. Need to get that ready to go. Make a fishing rod. Welcome in. Lola Kitten. Thank you for the follow. Keep my cloth all together. More wooden splinters in here. Firewood. Okay, let's destroy for fuel. Let's do scrap wood first. Right, that's for my fishing rod. Let's go make the fishing rod right now. Ooh, and do I have any baits? Do I have any bait for a fishing rod? No, I don't. I didn't bring any insects or anything with me, so I guess let's try doing a little bit of foraging. Got twine. Should be a giant pile of fishing rod or fishing hooks somewhere. There they are. Just need the one. The kitchen cabinet door is ajar. Always open. Gosh, how many freezers did this building need? How many? Everywhere I go, there's more freezers. All right. This is a fun place to fish. But, not seeing any ripples, really. Okay, there are some. Never mind. I see some. Not out in the deep area, though, where I want to be fishing. Like, that's going to be close. Okay, that area looks pretty good. For once in my life, foraging specifically for insects. Oh, twigs. Ooh, this area is classified as farmland. Okay, beauty berries. More beauty berries. Good to find those. I need one insect. There are still insects in winter time, right? Oh, so much cleanup, but I'm not going to let it get out of hand. That's what I did at the lakeside cabin base. I just ignored things. I was like, you're a problem for a later date, but not this time around. We are tackling it all. We aren't going to leave giant debris piles everywhere. We're cleaning them up. Started saving little bits of metal too. Let's make some twig bundles. All right, and let's head back because I'm not seeing anything. I love cleanup time. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do their share. It's all me. Why am I the only one working? It's because you're the only one left alive, Turtle. And you're the one who made the mess. Zombies didn't chop those trees down. It was you. Wait, you can make a paintbrush? Wait, did I just see a paintbrush option? Paintbrush out of twigs? What are you luring me into the trees for? Oh, one of these. Can't resist. Can't resist a large tree branch. Alright, I've got to unload. What up, Sid? The McCoys clearly had fucking amounts of money. They're like, ah, just do whatever. They built a whole secret layer. Because there's no main road here, so that makes it feel super secret. Right, things that I want to smelt, but can't smelt right now. Going over here. Will be organized, to be organized later. Where would I keep stones? I don't need to keep stones in my blacksmithing area. Maybe in like a bulk storage area. You're gonna get dropped there for now. Alright, let's go put stuff away upstairs. Just all the tailoring stuff is going into one area for now. That thing's already full, so we're gonna spill out some of our extra fire stuff. Gold necklace didn't get put away where it needed to go. Let's put our little bottle of perfume right there. How lovely. Ooh, fancy mirror. Oh, the watches. I'll put the watches here. It is time. I really want to make battery-powered lamps. Get a lot of batteries. Somehow. Need to rip out, remember to rip out every, everything I get. Every time I see a car, rip out its radio. Right. We did not find any insects, so we might be walking to the crossroads tomorrow because I have a little bit of beauty berries to eat, but not a lot. And I have a bunch of insects at the crossroads. I think I also found out you can dismantle digital watches in the dark. I'm gonna try that. Because now that I've learned that, any activity that I can do without light all of us is much more valuable. So many belts. I knew the zombie piles were gonna disappear, so I was like, let me get anything valuable off of them right now. Was it 1994? Your birthday is 20th December, so I guess I would have just turned 11 in this game's timeline. You made it. Casting distance has been nerfed. It has been. Is 16 the max range with a good pull? I think 16 tiles might be the maximum range, and that's with, like, not a crafted pole. With a good fishing pole. Saplings weigh the same as branches? Okay, branches should weigh 1. Or, yeah, branches should weigh 1. We don't need to make saplings weigh more. Branches can just weigh less. Why are they the same weight? Gosh, thinking about that one zombie that kind of walked over here. There aren't any more zombies just hiding in the dark, right? All right, all of our gold and silver bits I'm collecting. More tailoring stuff going in here. 18 belts. Digital watches over there. Oh, you know what? I do not need all of this ginseng on me. Go in the medicinal herb cabinet. I guess I could use those fireplaces as light. Man, I could do that. I wish. It sucks that we can only do 8 hours in a fireplace. But I could use them for light. Hello, rabbits. I've come here to take your debris. Everyone okay? Has Lucy gotten pregnant again? No. Everyone's looking good, though. You're pregnant? Just had... Oh, you're also pregnant. This is the one that had 7 babies, so... I'm trying to pay attention to see if she still has a bunch of babies. All right, and then I have 2 female rabbits that are too young. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One is... 2 are pregnant. 2 are pregnant. Waiting on Lucy. Look, your area is so much nicer now. Right, you haven't touched the grass yet, so I'm assuming you're all okay. Do my similar
Little pig,
storage
little
pattern.
pig.
Branches
Let
on the
me
bottom.
in.
Saplings on top. Since branches seem to be way more common. Need way more storage for them. Welcome in. Rame, Hin. Thank you for the follow. Mikey, grats on the 25 stream streak. What a Bailele. You work on cars in the dark. If only there was a car near me. Can you get all red status? Like health? Or like here? Yeah, do burpees. Do burpees for an hour and watch it all go red. Yeah, I heard, Snow Beetle, that the real fishing rods with premium line will cast farther out than the crafted ones. The crafted fishing rods should have the lowest cast distance. I too have not been lucky enough to get a fancy fishing rod, so I can't confirm for certain. Is there a skill level you can identify safe mushrooms and berries on or a survival magazine? Okay, so I have always taken wilderness knowledge, so I have never had to level up foraging. I think after a certain point in leveling up foraging, you should be able to identify what berries or mushrooms are or are not poisonous. I know they said they wanted that to happen. Like, you shouldn't get to max foraging and not know how to identify poisonous berries and mushrooms. But I don't know if that's actually been implemented in the game. So But I mean, if it says, I mean, it should stop saying like unknown. So if that drops off, I would think you'd be safe. But you can always do the eat a tiny bit method and then wait. If you're unsure. The best method. Eat a quarter, wait a couple hours, not dead? All right, you're good to go. Camera. Putting over here. All right, tomorrow we gotta go on a little adventure to get bugs. For now, don't starve to death. Make you fruit salad. Oh, wait, I'm a fool. I brought a fish with me. I have a fish. Let me out. Let me out of here. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. This isn't the kitchen. This is the kitchen. I have a fish. All right, in my inventory. And let's set your alarm for early morning fishing. All right. Straight to bed now. Where are you? Where are you? All right. In through the window.
Yeah, let's
Where
do
are we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you for the gifted, Stider. All right, sleep. Marking him up with a special sign. Why are we freaking out? Why are we freaking out? Oh, you slept for 2 hours. Are you bloody? No. We didn't even fought anything. You just had a bad dream. That 5% chance to have a bad dream, huh? Alright, well... At least it wasn't on Christmas Eve! Woke up Santa. Santa's a zombie coming to kill you. That would be pretty horrific. I would be afraid. Alright, is my fishing spot still a good one? Alright, yeah. I'm trying to get to those ripples out there. Might need to move over there, though. I don't think... Oh, I can reach that. Fish guts in there. Teeny tiny fillets, but let's try to turn them into big ones. You marked them with a special sign. Thank you so much. Just Lilla. Thanks. Sai Hi Drath Domini. Mecha Torquez. Mustas. Z Tiki. Bola 93, you've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Stider, Merry Christmas. Am I starving to lose weight? No, I'm starving because I don't have a good food set up here yet. I'm not trying to kill any of my rabbits just yet. So she's just hungry. I brought some food with me, but I'm in a... I can't really stockpile food. Food goes bad really quickly on these settings, so that's why rabbits have worked really well for me, because I can keep, you know, basically live food and just kill when I'm ready, when I need it. What's this? Bread knife and a bangle. And I just fire the shotgun. I just fire the shotgun and get surrounded by zombies. The temptation? The temptation is so real. What could go wrong? Everything. Okay. So I wish I could take out that wall too. Then we'd have a 2-tile walkway. Alright, I need to get ready to fish. Dropping off more tailoring stuff here. Alright. Let's go through the window. Did you just scream when you pushed? Alright, you've got your fillets. Let's get lucky. Alright, do I reach out here? No. Not there either. Let's go out to this little jetty. I thought I saw ripples over here. Wait, why aren't you equipped in both hands? Oh. Alright, I'm in the ripples. By the ripples, I'm ready. I'm waiting. I'm holding shift in case a zombie sneaks up on me over here. Just waiting. Gotta catch a fish today, turtle. We're gonna have to do something. Run all the way back to home base or to lakeside base, kill a rabbit there. I mean, I have evening fishing. So, but hopefully we get something. Rat 7, never forget. I know. I'm ready. I'm ready to run. I'm literally holding shift right now. I'm ready to break out into a sprint. Alright, come on. Come on, game. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. Let me have a fishy. Hands are firmly on the keyboard, ready to go. I actually only need to have one hand on the keyboard. That's the beautiful thing about the runaway strat.
Let me
You just
in.
gotta start running. Ed's on BGG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's Christmas. Will Santa bring us a big old fish? Accidentally ripped my headphones out. Come on, we've been here for like 2 hours. Turtle is very hungry. It would be very mean of you to not let me catch a fish all day. Always hold shift. It is more dangerous now than it ever has been. The first shoulder tap used to be like 100% free, and now you can be sit in a wonky angle. So it's a little more dangerous. But I think it's still better than pushing. Especially if you're in like a panic moment. It's hard to get like a panic push lined up perfectly in the right direction because you're already caught unawares, and that's why it's a panic push. I did think it was funny with the most recent update. Indie Stone was like, there are no ragdolls for melee, and it's like, no, melee combat has definitely changed. Something, it may not be ragdolls, but the slow knockover zombies. Oh my gosh, not a single nibble? We're entering the end of fishing time. I've gotten really lucky waiting like another hour after fishing time, so I'll do that this time around as well. But this is a big chunk of the morning used up right here. That clip has made you really jumpy when your character's washing their clothes. No looking behind you. Yeah, this could be a dangerous spot. Zombie over there could potentially see me and then have the smart pathing enough to walk all the way over here to the one crossable path. I can't believe it. Not a single nibble? Alright, I said I'd wait till 8. She's like, I'm starving. I'm starving. The fish can sense how hungry you are. They're listening to the rumbles of your belly and getting scared away. No Christmas fish. No Christmas fish. Santa turned into a zombie. Got a terrible nightmare. Starting to freeze. Dear. Oh dear. This has been terrible luck. Is it like Stardew, cast only on the ripples? Yes. Well, Stardew, ripples just give you a bonus. I think it's similar here. Ripples give you a bonus, but I think they also indicate the prevalence of fish. So if there are no ripples, there might be no fish. I think you have to cast at the ripples in Project Zomboid. This was Stardew Valley. I would have already caught 10 fish. All right, no luck. Yeah, I know no catch. Don't rub it in game. Don't need to tell me. We can try again. I'll try again tonight. I'm going to take this opportunity. We're going to go back to the crossroads. I'm going to do a little more fighting. I mean, because there are all those zombies on the way. And then I'm going to pick up my bird traps. And I'm going to pick up my insects. And I'm going to bring them here for now. So at least Turtle will have a little something. And hopefully we'll catch a fish tonight. Log. Sticks to be made into a bundle. Alright, I think this thing is full of branches. Man, I really need to make happiness meals. They don't have to have a ton of happiness, just a little bit of happiness, because otherwise the sadness just builds up too much. Right. Dropping off more doorknobs and hinges. Gotta drop some stuff off upstairs. And I just wanted to check.
Put your hands
Do I have
together.
any more
and I'll mark us
axe
with a
heads?
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I don't think I do. Market fresh. Grats on the 13 months. Haven't been at your PC in a minute. 1.5 years is nice. Thank you. I mean, we're not technically quite at 1.5 years, but you know, six more days. I'll get there. Hopefully, knock on wood. Pick a color. Any color. Market fresh. Also, did you get a 1-year star? Market? I see 13 months. Did you ever get, remind me, you got a 1-year star, right? If not, we can make this one your 1-year star. Think so? Purple is good. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. It shall be done. I'll check when I look up there. I'll verify. Sorry, it just smelled really strongly. I had to. No impulse control. Sharpie smells. It's just such a, it's a nostalgic. Markers are like a nostalgic smell. That one is exceptionally scented. Oh my goodness, it lingers.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, you've been marked with a special sign. Market fresh. Back to sniffing markers, I see. Who had those scented markers growing up? Those like special, like scratch and sniff ones. Oh. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. I had to cave into the urge. Oh no. Gesundheit. Thank you. Time to make all the crowbars and axes. I do need to make some axes. I was just thinking, not quite. I gotta get food situated. Fishing did not go well this morning. Let me fill up your thing before we go. I'm gonna go get my my stick traps. And at least that way I'll be able to catch some birds, and that'll help a little bit. Not really calorie-wise, but hunger-wise, birds will help. If I don't catch any fish tonight or tomorrow morning, I'm going to be forced to go back to the lake house earlier than wanted, but that's okay. I already have a growing list of items I need to bring from there. Ooh, Dr. Sparkle Pants, grats on the 70 stream streak. You don't have any animals to pet for happiness? I could. I got 7? No, 8. 8 rabbits. 8 rabbits at my abode currently. It's just, that's what uncomfortable does. So uncomfortable you get from wearing armor, and it makes you sadder. So normally if I just have slightly happy meals, I'm good to go. Well, I guess for Christmas, I did say you could... Oh, do I want to chance it? Alright, we'll try at least one building. We'll enter the Spiffos, because I know Spiffos will have ketchup, and ketchup will be calories. Breaking Lurk to say, yes, I had scented markers and I missed them so much. Go buy yourself some, Astro. I'm sure they're still out there. They can't be that expensive. Little treat. Little treat. Mr. Sketch Markers. Blueberry was so good. They tried their best.
Little pig, let me in.
Scratch and sniff markers. The gateway drug for children everywhere. Dan Sins OG. Name of the follow. Come home with scented markers, just deeply huffing them. Your partner would be very confused. And then you let them sniff it, and then they totally understand. They're like, oh my god, where has this been all my life? Oh, limestone. I was seeing limestone, crushed limestone, in some of the blacksmithing. I have a lot of that, actually. From when I was leveling up napping. All right, let's do a prediction. We're going to enter Spiffos for Christmas. Will Spiffos have an
let me
alarm? Yes or no? I'm gonna do 5 minutes. It surely won't take me 10 IRL minutes to run all the way there, will it? Have I greatly undershot how long this trip takes? Maybe. Get your predictions in. Will Spiffos have a house alarm? Yes or no? I think limestone is for turning iron into steel. Okay. That's right. You did wake up very early and now you're sleepy. Oh, these are just the worst conditions for Christmas. Hungry. Tired. A little depressed. Uncomfortable. A little winded. This is just not a great day for you, turtle. Rest up. Rest up. I think we can fight with tired as long as she's well rested, and I should be running into some zombies on the road. Uncomfortable, depressed, and sleepy very early on Christmas is too real. Santa didn't bring me what I wanted, and now I'm sad. I'm grabbing bits of metal that I think would be good for smelting, but I don't really know. Oi! Don't sneak up on me. Hey, I made it. How's it going? What up, razzle dazzle? Today's scheme is food. I've moved into my new residence, but I fished for like 8 hours this morning during the good fishing time. And I even extended my fishing by an extra hour. And I didn't even get a nibble on my fishing line, so I am running to the crossroads. Hopefully going to get the opportunity to loot Spiffos. Spiffos will have ketchup, which I'll be able to eat right away. And I have bird traps in a bag of insects, which will be helpful for bird trapping. And I can use it as fishing bait. Alright, I already have a can opener. Don't need another one. Park ranger. Oh, you. Wait, are you not a park ranger? No, you're not. You just have green pants. Green pants. And then she only got 2 hours of sleep last night. She woke up with a nightmare because haunted. McCoy's is haunted. And the ghosts don't like me. Everybody's got a digital watch on them. Nice swing. Looting the zombie corpses is also making her more depressed.
Little pig, little
I'm
pig.
out
let
here for those
me
little
in.
bits. Welcome in the Lonius. Thank you for the follow.
Little bits.
Anything in your wallet? Nothing in the wallet. Nothing on you. Ooh, this is one of my favorite earrings. Dangly pearl earrings. Long silver necklace. That's probably good for smelting. Hello, zombie woods. What do you have stabbed into you? Letter opener. I think that's still good for smelting. Take your digital watch. There you go. Crack ahead. Yeah, we can surprisingly fighting very well, even when we're tired. Still getting those one taps. All right, nothing in your pockets. All right, we are almost where we need to be. Okay, we got a police officer here with a gun, and it has ammo. It's behind. All right, That exhaustion just... Where were all of you? Where were all of you? That exhaustion just popped up at the worst time. Let's fall back, rest, and then we should be good. Oh, next stage of tired. Almost there. Almost back to the crossroads. And then we're looting a building. One of your Christmas presents. Definitely could have done a 10-minute timer, couldn't I? We had plenty of time. I thought I saw a zombie walk into those woods. This is the back and forth and back scream road. Yes. This is where I walked the rabbits through. Man, you might be camping out. Might be staying for a little afternoon nap at the crossroads. Yep. And timer was just for 5 minutes. That's how quickly I thought we'd get here. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll get here in no time. And then the sleepiness kicked in and it became much slower. Much slower trip. I feel like rings would not give a lot of silver, so I'm ignoring them. Alright. Cooler is what I want. Also, give me some of these fat rose hips. Fat nettles in case I need to eat them because I start starving to death or something. What up, Wesley? What up, David? So much for thinking this area was clear of zombies. Well, that's where I shouted shouted to Carrie to bring some rabbits. The great rabbit herding of 94. I feel like that should go on the timeline. The great rabbit herding. All right, at least eat one thing. There you go. All right. Time to find out if the blob is coming back. Okay, no, we're good. All right, nothing in here but a screwdriver. Oh, good thing I wasn't tempted in here to get stuff. The little, or the spoons and stuff. I thought those would be metal, but if they're all plastic, that would have been so disappointing. So I would have come in here to get them for smelting. Alright, nothing in the counters. Candied apple. Bathroom, no trash cans, so I don't care about the bathroom, right? Dish towel. I mean, that could be moderately helpful. Ooh, whetstone. All right, that's it. That's all the great treasure trove of loot. Do I run you all the way back? We're missing evening fishing time. That definitely isn't happening. If I don't run you back, we'll miss morning fishing time as well. So... I'm just gonna run you back. It's a silent alarm. I'm actually became deaf from all that shouting we did. No believers. Take your points. Also, I get to do this now. You have been looted. No touchy. No touchy. An actual building? Is that a building? Turtle opens buildings for Christmas. All right. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna set up the rabbit traps. We're gonna go home, sleep, wake up, try to catch a fish in the morning. Fuck off. Oh, I'm so tired. There are somehow still zombies on this road. Alright, there you go. No longer overweight. Needs pet carrier items. We need a fish. We need fishing to not be awful. Bird trapping will help. I won't have to worry. Bird trapping will take care of the hunger. I won't have to worry about starving. Fishing needs to be the calorie source. Be able to bide a little time with bird trapping. Pet carrier items, hopefully they do make them. And you could have one in each hand. It would be perfect. I'm number 6. I'm moving on up. I told you, my strategy is to just stay alive. Just stay alive. As long as I'm alive, I'm winning. That's my win condition. If I just keep going, I'll climb. Continue on the marathon. That's the turtle, that's the strategy. The turtle strategy. Just keep going. Never stopping. I want to check on the wiki. What's the best zone for bird traps? Farm. Farmland is the best zones for birds. So, well, what's the second best? Because I don't think I can have farmland. Vegetation town. Does vegetation even exist anymore? This is definitely old info from build 42. I don't even know if vegetation as a zone exists anymore. Yeah, like this is forest. All right, you're gonna have to rest. I sworn my cat was just here. Where'd you go? I know Allison's right behind me, though. I feel like Allison's gonna lap me eventually. All right. You're almost there, turtle. gonna set the traps, I guess, kind of over here near the railroad tracks. Or maybe in the first clearing area. I think that'll be fine. Set the traps in the first clearing area. Take the rotten worms out of here. Leave the blue cooler by the traps. Hopefully we get some birds, big fat birds tomorrow. Hopefully a giant fish, and then we can fatten you up. Fatten you up, turtle. If I can catch a big fish every 3 to 4 days, I think I'll be set food-wise. That might take fishing every day, though. Instead of waiting until my fish... I don't know. I don't want to fish every day. Maybe every other day. They should add turkeys. They have turkeys, actually. Turkeys are in the game. They're domesticated, though, and not like wild. I've never seen turkeys just running around in the wilderness. I've only ever seen them in like farmland area in Echo Creek. You're almost there. I'm already done with this run back. Need to get to self-sufficiency. I need that one rabbit that's pregnant to hurry up and give birth, and then I'll have a bunch of little babies. If I really needed to have 40 rabbits at the lake, that's true. They are all babies, though. So, not the best meat givers. But yes, if we have to. If we get defeated, we'll be heading back to the outdoor fridge. Don't forget the Turkinator. Turkeys kind of suck. Turkeys might be like one of the worst animals currently in Project Zomboid to domesticate and keep. They don't lay eggs like year round. They only lay eggs during a certain time of the year. So that's annoying. And I don't think they give, like, great meat. Alright, let's take 2 cricket, 2 cockroaches, add bait, bait, bait. Add bait. Alright, now GTFO. Ducks. Ducks would be so cute. Ducks and frogs. Ducks that you could run into on a body of water. Frogs that would like hop into the water to get away from you. Turducken. I think the coolest thing you can do with turkeys is you can make like a custom, like a special like turkey dinner, and that looks pretty cool. Like a big turkey, like Thanksgiving turkey dinner. All right, you do need to wash yourself. Go ahead and drink. Go ahead and fill your canteen. Go ahead and wash everything. Wash yourself. Alright, I have a ton of stuff to put away. Gosh, and you're not gonna get a lot of sleep. Where am I? Where am I? I hate this. I hate this, the way this house is set up. I hate it. Alright. Sleep for 3 hours. And then you gotta wake up and try to fish. Navigating, navigating. Alright, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at walking through the house in the dark. I'm holding E. There you go. Now we are out. Cold, wind chill, very hungry. Ooh, I can reach that. That looks very reachable with my fishing rod. All right, almost all 3 hours of time. I was only late by 20 minutes. Come on. We need a big fish. Wonder if people could mod that in? Animals? Oh, I think we'll eventually get a lot of modded in animals. But none of the birds, like turkeys... Oh, shit. I mean, turkeys can fly, right? Can turkeys fly? Chickens can't really fly. But can turkeys fly? Trying to jump scare me while I'm fishing and I'm about to reel in a giant fish? How dare you? Get out of the red. Get out of the red. I can't afford to break a fishing rod. It's so close. Reel that sucker in. It's huge. It's a huge fish. Big channel catfish, 30 centimeters. What's that hunger reduction? What's the hunger reduction? What? That fish looked huge. What do you mean it's only minus 30 hunger? That's a baby fish. Get out of my inventory. You ate all my bait. Stupid only 30 hunger fish. You looked huge. Throw it back. No, it must die. I'm gonna use it as bait. Alright. Another one. Another one. Got catfished. Was it a cat? Was it a catfish? God damn it. I can't look at the inventory right now. Not according to WKRP in Cincinnati. No, they're like chickens. They can flap, but they can't fly. Okay, so that makes me think that's why Indie Stone picked chickens and turkeys, because they didn't want to animate a bird flying away. And ducks will have, like, ducks should be able to swim on water, which is would be kind of weird in Project Zomboid. They should be able to dive underwater. They should be able to fly, you know, fly away if you get too close to them. If you're like trying to hunt ducks. Oh, cool. I see that you are freezing. All right, holding steady in the yellow. Okay, reel. Okay, holding right click. Or kind of tapping it, honestly, to get out. Not really holding it. Oh. Okay, reeling it back. Reeling it back. So close. You're basically... Oh, tiny fish. Okay, 52 centimeters? Minus... Okay, all right. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. That one looked small, but it's minus 87 hunger, so that's great. All right, I'm going to slice you up real quick. Another big one would be perfect. Honestly, would be great to have birds and stuff, not just as animals to keep, but as sound hazards out in the open. And it would just be so atmospheric. Just imagine there were like ducks, you know, ducks nearby. And I could watch them swim out, like a little family of ducks swimming out on the water. You could watch them fly away. Like little set dressing, little pieces like that. I mean, it would be great if like 1 or 2 rats would spawn around you, like around wherever you're basing. Like if a player is cooking and eating a lot in a singular area, or if you have compost bins or something like that, it would be great if like rats, like not a huge amount, but just, you know, like 1 or 2 rats would spawn and kind of, I don't know, just be around the area. Like even that would be so like atmospheric and nice. Give me those atmospheric rats, Indy Stone.
Let me in.
I want those atmospheric rats. It's Denny. Thank you for the follow. To hunt a duck, you need birdshot or a bow. I think the size of the fish on screen has nothing to do with the actual size. It's sometimes related, but yeah, it can be quite deceiving. But that was just so funny. Getting that giant fish and having it be like only minus 30 hunger, and then getting the smaller model fish and having it be minus 87 hunger. Neither one I would say are giant. It has to be over like a minus 100 hunger fish to qualify in my book as a giant fish. Hopefully eventually the models will track, because that is exciting when you see your character pull out a big fish. A few rats in PZ. Now that's a fantasy. They like halved the rat population and then they halved it again. So we are now only dealing with like a quarter of the amount of rats that we started build 42 with. Do you remember the absolutely completely rat infested buildings? Like 30 rats in a single area, 50 rats, 100 rats. Right, I don't think I need to fish anymore after this. Even if this is a small fish, we have enough food for today. I'll try to fish again in the evening, though. Oh, no, get out of the red. Yellow's fine. Red is the danger zone. Ooh, what's this? Minus 35, okay. Right, those two things are for... I'll leave my worms here. Those two fillets are for bait. Meat seems to catch bigger fish. At least that's what I've heard. And I do like using meat. I feel like I feel like I can confirm that. All right, you are very hungry, freezing, and yes, you only got 3 hours of sleep, so I'm gonna feed you. You're gonna get some food, turtle. You're gonna get some delicious food, and then you can go take a nap again. I'll probably need to eat both of these, so I'm just gonna cook both of them right now. All right, lights, fire, notched wooden plank. And look how nice that is. Maybe one day I'll have stockpiled enough twigs and stuff that I can just light up like this room and this room and this room. Just keep these things going. I miss your beautiful warm glow already. Oh man, we can't add ketchup. We can't add ketchup to our salads. All right, you are 80 and dropping. I'm gonna make a bunch of two fish salads until you can't eat anymore. Oh wait, never mind. You've already got an up arrow. All right, now you just eat when you're hungry. Just a couple things to offload here. A bunch of watches. Another belt. Alright, everything else. Can opener is going in the kitchen. I didn't even realize trash can in front of a window. Walk right through it. I can't disassemble this wall, by the way, can I? It's crafted wooden wall. Oh, I can. Who even needs a sledgehammer? Ooh. Oh, I want to destroy that wall right there. All right. Let's set your timer for like 3 hours. Or you can wake up at 12. These containers. All right, I might try to leave the kitchen intact. Or sorry, not the kitchen, the closet. 'Cause that is a nice fancy closet. Crows / certain birds feeding on corpses. Yes, absolutely. Hopefully they just, I mean, Indystone has been doing that. Indystone just makes the game better and better and better. So hopefully they just stick with that and continue to make it better and better and better. Oh, whetstone. I'm gonna just leave you out for right now. I kind of like leaving my tools out like this so I always know where they are. Four strength, 4 Sam leather belt. Bread knife. Oh, here, let me wash all these utensils. Dish towel. I'm gonna put right here. Wash all weapons. You can wash yourself later. Go. Ooh, I hope I brought a masonry trowel. I think I did. If I didn't, I should be able to make one. What is this thing? Can I destroy this? dirt pit here. Can't disassemble the charcoal burning pit either. I didn't bring a trowel, so I'm gonna need to make one. I'm building. Tyrannica had their kiln here, and I thought, oh, that's the perfect thing to put here. So you don't have to worry about zombies sneaking through that little area. Although I do... Would it have looked better? Oh, now I can't oh, that's right. I have to hit it over and over again to break it. Alright, I'll be happy with it there. Alright, got a new handle on that hatchet, so it's ready to go. We're still gaining weight. Perfection. Alright, let me keep moving stuff. Got a bunch of boxes. Ooh, I could fit a big shelf there. Oh, I don't want the Coke to be too close. Getting our perfect little blacksmithing spot set up. Give me one of these. Put you right over here. Love the look of that. Maybe a plant. Maybe a plant to put right here. That way I could run through it. Just a nice little bit of green there. I don't know where I should store broken glass. I'm gonna put that in there right now. You know what? I feel like the crates would look better over here. I feel like this thing will fit in perfectly right there. Right, and I'm gonna put the chart or the Coke in the wrong box. In the correct box. There we go. I eventually have to get all of those containers out of there. Ooh, paperclip. That reminds me. Get all those hooks. I'm gonna go put them in my fishing box. Go in my smelting area. You are a tool. Let's put you in the tool area. Same with that. I guess I can get my steel stuff, the copper scrap, the hand fork, wire I'll put with the fishing stuff. Box of candles. You are also kind of like a tool. Perfect little setup. I can't rotate that, can I? Oh, I can. It's already looking good. Got more trees to chop though. I have stuff to store that I'm not sure of where to store. Where should I put my batteries? I guess upstairs with my electrical stuff currently. I guess I'll put the sunflower stuff in the kitchen for now. Or is there like a... No, there's no box or anything out here I can use. I need another box. Uh-oh. I'm missing evening fishing time. What's happening? I should have set an alarm. A lot of stuff that should have gone in the smelting area. Cat, I hear you. You're a little early. It's not quite time for a break. Hello, though. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good cat nap, Cat? 45 fishing hooks. And where's that paper clip? 2 paper clips. Right, still looking to catch a big fish. Let's see if we can get another one. Hello? Usually I lure zombies away. Seeing the blob, I thought I should clear LV gates by hand. Being pretty underwhelming compared to the mighty blob. Are you playing on 16x pinpoint hearing? You gotta wait, Cat. You gotta wait. You're here early. The perfect name for your hatchet would be Molly. My princess. My princess cat. She's sitting on the top of the stairs. Hello. Hello.
Little bits.
All right, hold shift while we're fishing. It's gonna be no fish fishing trip. No playing regular apocalypse, but you had memories of a bigger crowd. They might have shifted it. They changed heat maps so there are less zombies on the road and more zombies around buildings. But I am surprised that there isn't a decent chunk of zombies there. I remember too, getting through those LV gates was always scary. One fish and it could all be worth it. How picturesque, just doing a little fish. It's almost weird not seeing any baby rabbits. Where are the babies? "10 minutes.
I'm the rat mom.
10 more in-game minutes and then we're out of fishing time." Let her fish for another hour in hopes that that'll do it. 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Man, we're so close to making it to 1995. Whole turning of the calendar. Yeah, my bobbers by Ripples. Can we get one bite? I wonder if the wind is bad. I wonder if that might be the deciding factor. Uncomfortable wind chill. Also, fishing is still at 4. Think no dice turtle. We got 20 more minutes. 3 hours wasted trying to catch a fish. Final 10 minutes game. Can I get one nibble? No. Alright, reeling it in. I'm just gonna keep the fishing rod on turtle. Got some stuff to put away, and then it's time for sleep. And I need to reset your alarm for 4 in the morning. Straight in through the window. This is where I'll drop my batteries. It's a pretty easy place to get to. Still have some stuff to put away, but we can do that in the daylight. There's the door. I need to set your alarm for 4. Average bed with a pillow. Woke up wanting a bite to eat. There you go. Alright, I wanted to leave wire here. I see ripples there, but I don't think I can reach these ripples. Correct. I guess the only ripples I see are close to a riverbank, so I'll try there. You hate snow? I know, and we have so much of it. The temperature is hurting the fishing. There is a way to get around the fishing temperature thing, and that's by having a heat source near you, so like a fire. You can warm your character, and that'll, well, I mean, it'll change the temperature from what the actual outdoor temperature is to the temperature near the fire, and that's what the game is checking. So you can completely circumvent the temperature penalty currently in Project Zomboid for fishing. 4 a.m. alarm, also called it's the time to go to bed alarm for you. Time for sleep. You've stayed up too late. Go back to your bed. Wake up. Play again tomorrow. Why'd you wiggle tree? Just a natural rustling of the leaves. If there's a zombie, it would have already approached me by now, right? There's the cat. Missed a couple streams because you were camping? Oh, that's fun. Where are we at? I am at McCoy Estate. I'm at my brand new, very big house. This is what I hope to turn into my ultimate main base. Like, anytime I'm like done killing.
No, he's sleeping.
And I want to focus on crafting or gardening or anything. This will be my stronghold.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
But fantastic. Glad to see you made it to McCoy's. It was a journey. We broke like on the first night I stayed here, Turtle fell out of the 3rd story window, pushed out of it by a ghost. It was a glitch. A glitch caused us to fall from the 3rd story window, and she fractured her hand. I thought she was dead, but she wasn't dead. That was great. But she did fracture her hand, so we spent spent a stream healing it up. 1 seaweed. Are you telling me I have bait on this thing? All right, are there any other fishing spots? All right, I'll wait until 8 like I normally do. Yeah, I'm in the process. We had a rough time first night trying to catch food. Oh my gosh, I've completely forgotten about my bird traps. All right, I gotta go check on the bird traps after this. So I ran back to my little camp area and I got my bird traps. Also, bird traps so expensive now. They take 4 rods. 4 wooden rods. It's kind of expensive. And then you're a fake big fish again. And catfish. Is that really what Indie Stone's doing? Are they making the catfish model huge so you think it's a big fish just so they can catfish you? Am I on to you, Indie Stone? Am I putting 2 and 2 together? Is this a meme? Alright, I think that's good though. We got a little more food. Then I guess I'll try not to fish tomorrow. I don't know. Do I have to worry about abundance? I feel like I've got tons of ripples. I've got water all around me. I'm not going to worry about abundance. Got 2 fish. Building up the food supply. I think I was putting, yes, lighters in the freezer for now. All right, heading tool should be here. Wash all of your weapons. Sure, wash all of your clothing. Wash yourself. Alright, everything is filled. Oh my gosh, already so much better. Ah, a two-tile pathway. Excellent. I just need to eventually be able to move this. Scrap wood. But gosh, the butter knives. Look at all my butter knives, my forks, my poor unsmeltable stuff. Oh, you know what else I should do? I feel like the shag carpet is dangerously close. Dangerously close to the fireplace, but oh well. Also, what is up? What is up with these rugs? Why are they all in pieces like that? Alright, fitness and boxing club. Treadmills, weights, machines, and a basketball court also available to members. Annual fees from $100. Time for sport. Punch your gut clean off at Sure Fitness and Boxing Club. Find us on 3rd Street, just south of Ohio in downtown Louisville. I think I know where you are. On 3rd Street? That's the boxing club? And it's off of 3rd Street? Is this 3rd Street? Or is this 3rd Street? magazine. Hiding away. I can't destroy the stone wall, can I? No. I like that. I think if I have a car, I'll probably use the garage over there. So this can just be like a little dumping room for me. I want to leave this spool of twine in the fishing area. In case I need to remake a fishing rod. I've got twine. I haven't really looked in here. What am I gonna do with all these fridges? Oh, we have a chalkboard in here. Oh, more empty glass bottles. What were you? You all big drinkers over here?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Themmy, KY. Oh, I wanted to fill up the bottles. That's what I wanted to do. Water. Fill all. Hi, cat. Running in the haunted mansion just on the second floor. Just on the second floor. I've been really good about not running on the third floor. Alright, but I might need to take a break because my cat has come to swish her tail at me. Alright. Guess let me see what if I can make let's see if I can make an axe head. Requires metal working 6. Alright, I don't have enough metal. Forge fine forks. These are just two regular forks, and I can't smelt these. They are steel. Hatchet head is level 4. Forge hinge. Hello. This is Minnie. She is my oldest cat. She's my first cat. My first pet that I got. She's definitely the most demanding. The queen energy. She's like, all right, do this side now. She's a rag doll. I'll go upstairs with you soon. I promise. Let me get through this day, cat. It's already halfway over. All right, you're beginning pregnancy. You're getting close to giving birth. You're still too young. Gosh, you've been young for forever. Too soon to have another baby on you? Honestly, how long has this one been a baby? Has this one been a baby since April 1st or a juvenile? Sorry, not you, the killer of Caerbanog. I feel like Killer of Caerbanog was named after the great culling, which was of all my animals, which was April 1st. Have you been a juvenile rabbit for 8 months? Why are you shaking at me, tree? Oh, nice. They all caught and none of them broke. I think I'm doing okay on food for
I'm
right
hunting
now.
weapons.
Oh, my favorite game. Picking up sticks. But I'm tidying. I'm tidying as I go now. Not gonna leave giant piles of crap everywhere. I wish we could bundle branches. I feel like that would be so helpful. We bundle up branches. Hello, nail from when a bat broke. Literally can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. Too full. She got the most attention since she was first, and she's not gonna let it slide. She's pretty picky. When she wants attention, she wants it, and when she doesn't want it, she's like, do not touch me. How dare you? My other cat is like a belly rub cat. She'll flop over right in front of you, and then she really wants belly rubs. Let's make some twig bundles. Bundle up those twigs. Need a cat cam for Minnie only. My cats don't normally hang out with me. They don't really like this room. She's only hanging out with me right now because she's like, I want you to go do something for me, so hurry up and stop what you're doing. Look at the bird 3D models. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't know if I've ever put birds on the ground. Two cat cams, one mounted to each cat. We're the loveliest cat of them all. Shoving more bundles. Alright, did we get... How big are these birds? Ooh, a very big one. Alright, let's get these butchered. And then this fish filleted first. It's a little bit older. Alright, that's dinner planned. Gotta do evening fishing in just a little bit. day. Didn't break.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Honey Badger level 12. Right. Oh, you sneezed. My sweet girl. No sneezing. She's aggressively tail flicking my hand every so often. That's what she does. She's like, do what I want you to do. Do what I want you to do. Flick, flick. Let's make another stick bundle. My gosh, all of these things are getting filled up with branches. But I do like using them. Yes, go to my outside log piles. One side is 50, one side is 45? How weird. Alright. Equip both hands. Put that there. Get the bait. Alright, where are the best fishing ripples? Are you gonna go follow Mr. Toast now? Oh. Alright, that's pretty good. It's fine. Give the tats attention. We'll be here when you come back. I'll be going on break very soon. I just, you know me. I like finishing the day. And then we'll go. We'll go play. Let's see. Can you catch a fish? You're getting down to little fish. Give it the little wiggles. I wonder, has anyone noticed? I feel like I'm getting less fishing XP, but it could just be that it's just getting harder. You need more XP to level. But I remember fishing XP was crazy before. Right, 1 hour is gone. Oh no! Wayne, you wanna be in timeout? Absolutely. You've been put in timeout. Please enjoy your stay. You've just got yourself a shiny mod comment added to your profile. Redeemed to put me in timeout once. Come on, fish. Tomorrow is gonna be a rough day. We don't catch anything. It's like that ripple looks better. Let's aim for that ripple. Let's see if we have better luck. Better luck over there. Just need one big fish. Even a medium-sized fish would be super helpful. Mini spat. Splashing, splashing. Oh, no fighting. It's door knocking me. Okay, it's fighting a little. That's a good sign. Small walleye. I'll take it. We still have a little bit of time left for fishing. I'm gonna try these ripples. Out there. If there's a door thump, it's going to be furniture. Because all of the locked doors have already been broken, and the unlocked doors are can be opened by zombies. It's one of the settings. Zombies can open windows and doors. Makes things a little dangerous. Alright, we gotta cook some food after this. And then straight to bed so you can do 4 a.m. fishing. And then tomorrow we're gonna try to go walk somewhere. Walk somewhere new. Maybe fight some zombies because I need more metal. I need more metal for smelting. My greatest source of metal are zombies. I'm gonna go a little... Hopefully we catch some food, but we're gonna go exploring even if we don't. You think you've never seen Maxie? Maxie's the one that likes to eat. If you see a cat at a food bowl, it's normally Maxie. Maxie loves to eat. Alright, I don't think we're catching anything else. More minutes? 10 more minutes for maybe one big fish? Nope, no luck. Alright, I'm gonna keep you on me for morning fishing. I'm gonna cook food. And then I'm putting turtle. Light fire, notched wood and plank. Let's go. 1 stick. Alright, let's try again. Just, oh my gosh, it's gonna be one of these nights. Don't make me go get more branches. There we go. Oh, I'm so sneezy. Right, and I am completely out of food. I just want to keep it running. Right, 1 quick meal. And then straight over here to bed. It'll fall. We're fine. Power drop. Muscle strain in our right shin from that. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go on break. We're going to do a prediction real quick. Will turtle catch a fish? Yes, big. Yes, small. No, fish at all. I'm gonna do, what time is it? I'm just gonna take a 20-minute break. All right, prediction started. Will turtle catch a fish? Yes, big. Yes, small. No. Back in 20. Poll started on YouTube. Say goodbye to me. And it's time to play the music. All right, I'll see you all in a little bit. Bye. One more song and then I'll be back. One more.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I'm back. And we're doing standing desk now. Maybe a little higher this time. I was standing all break, so whenever that happens, I know I should stand more. Do you see any ripples? Got some way out there. I don't think I can reach those. Any closer to me? Did I just see ripples over there? Alright, I might be able to reach. I could reach that. Can I reach that one out there?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Landers, thanks for the 16 months. Congrats on the 12-month streak. Pick a color. I need... Where's dark green? There it is. I need green, dark blue, blue, purple, yellow. Dealer's choice. Let's go with some dark blue. I was finishing my stream snack was a pickle spear, not a whole pickle, and a soft pretzel. And I was almost done, and I was like, oh, I could probably just fish. And then I remembered the grilled cheese incident, and I was like, no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Flanders, you've been marked with a special sign.
Please, I'm a star!
Oh? Oh? You're redeeming I'm a star right after you resubbed? I can't gift you a sub, but you are definitely a star. You want a second color? You want another dark blue? Double star. Let's do it. And Corlos, grats on the 205 stream streak. Double diamond for Flanders. So nice, had to do it twice. Right, and now we wait. Do you want to expand the dock at all? Not sure if it's good or not to connect the sides. Ever going to check out the campsite across the lake? Doubt there is much there with a low loot. Spotted a bunny walking on water the other day. Forgot to put it on Discord. What up, Jeffrey? I'll probably check out on the other side of the lake. I had plans to try to walk to a nearby, some of the nearby built farm buildings. Maybe, oh maybe. Get a farm animal. And I need to kill some zombies. I want to start working on blacksmithing, but unfortunately, I don't have a lot of stuff of metal to smelt. So I think I want to do some exploration and see how that goes. Smelts is a kind of fish. I learned that from Animal Crossing. I probably won't connect the dock, just because see how they have this nice little border to it, which makes it look very three-dimensional. If I start building, it won't look I won't get that like nice three-dimensional border. This is gonna be another no luck fishing day. You learned that from the menu at an Italian restaurant. Fried smelts. There's an island in that lake. Build a dock to that. It's got lots of rocks. There's like 2 islands. There's the little one, and then that's the biggin. The biggin. Do you think one day we'll be able to make little canoes? Have little boats? One day, yes, and go underwater and fly. I don't know about underwater. I don't know about flying either. One day you can get your own helicopter and fly across the area. How's our in-game weight doing? Turtle's dropped back down. I think she's probably 80, 81. She's living off of fish, so that definitely makes the weight go up. I'm doing a little bird trapping to substitute some lower calorie, higher hunger reduction food in there. But fishing has been... It's been like this. Sometimes I catch like 3 fish. Other times I fish the whole fishing time and don't even catch like a singular fish. Run at that glitched window and you'll fly. I think it's called falling with style. Tempt them. Tempt the fish by wiggling. I'll wait till 8 just because sometimes that works. I've gotten lucky waiting till 8 before. Because if we go out, I'll definitely miss like evening fishing. So surviving that fall was as crazy as the fall itself through a closed window. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't over encumbered. And I did have full health from sleeping. I had essentially just woken up before that happened. The pillow. I wonder if that helped at all. Pillow in the hand. Come on, fishies. I know. Come on, fishies. Hope you can find a fish sheep in a little scouting trip. That's where I'm trying to walk towards. Oh, I think I moved my mouse and it moved it a little bit. Be small and be caught and make me money. Hey, be big. Big fish. Giant fish. Looks like it's not gonna be today. 20 more minutes and then I'm calling it quits. Oh, someone said they'd never seen Maxie. Here you go. The most classic view of Max. Back to the camera, head in the food dish. All right, that's 8. Reeling it in. Love the way that floor sounds. Like a hollow metal floor. All right, paying it out. No believers. Take your points. I'm glad someone's happy. It's not me. No fish. How full are you, Rain Barrel? It snowed a little. Not very full at all. Man, are you rabbits even eating grass? Well fed, not thirsty. Let's do another check. Everyone's healthy. This is my bait. I don't need to carry this around with me. Fishing seems a bit broken. Well, it's winter. Okay, so here's the thing. Number one, we have like reduced nature abundance on the rat race settings. So that sucks. That sucks. Number two, it's winter time. So that means an even greater reduction. It's bad temperature, so that's another thing working against me. And my fishing skill is only fishing 4, so... I'm not like maxed out in any way, so... It's not ideal. All right, I need to bring rope with me just in case. Very optimistically, just in case I find an animal. I'm gonna make another bat. Oh, and then we gotta fill up your water bottle. Drink. Fill. Alright, where are we headed? I think down this way. So I'm going to exit over here and try to hit that area. And we'll follow along on the map. Oh, there's a little cabin out here. Maybe I'll check out that little cabin. And then... Ooh, that's a nice little cabin. If I caught a big fish, that could be a nice, you know, camping spot. As I explore. Camera was moved on purpose. I move my camera to show my cats sometimes when they're hanging out with me. And there was a cat eating food over there in their food spot. Just in case I have another no fish morning. Birds will at least help with the hunger. But I think, I was trying to say earlier that I think fishing should be hard. Remember how hard it was? I mean, it was pretty easy. I mean, even with fishing 4, which was like the bare minimum you needed to spearfish, fishing in winter was always a little bit tough. So I like that it's tough. And on rat race settings, it should be extra tough. Right, that crossing is on the map. Oh. What else were you building out here, McCoys? Maybe they were planning to try to build a road through here. Right, yeah, this seems like an easy-ish place to cross over there. There's one zombie over here and just one zombie. Right, made it through that little area. Nice. Ooh, someone was having a meal over here. Was that our lone wanderer zombie? Let's search for fruits. Last winter, I had a ton of success rabbit trapping during the winter by getting fruit. Weather effect. Oh, I guess it's cloudy. It's cloudy, so I can't see anything. So we'll see if I can find anything. But foraging seems to be much more difficult after the most recent patch. And I know they've changed quite a few things, so I might... the only thing I can seemingly find... Sharp flint flake. I'll take you. Oh, a log? I don't really need a log. Look at all this erosion. Every single one of these trees, for the most part, all of the bushes grown over the year and a half. Bunny stuck on the water was just running on an invisible treadmill, never to escape. Alright, well, I'm gonna mark this rock just in case I'm ever out here desperate for a crafting surface. Okay, okay. Whoa, this... Okay, cherries. More cherries. I guess I'll take the flint flakes. So I foraged. God, this is the real pain. The only -2 hunger, the hunger reduction for all the wild food has been so rough. So rough. All right. Tobacco. That's my second thing of tobacco. No seeds. Fresh. All right, I'm gonna actually have to make a drying station for you. Is tobacco under fruit? Or did I just get crazy luck in wintertime? I'm not in anywhere special. I'm just in organic forest. You literally spent the winter foraging and only found sharp stones and berries. If your focus is trash during winter, you don't even need to worry. You won't find anything until mid-March or early April. Yeah. It's foraging has been it's winter foraging is so many sharp flint flakes. It's like, and then very rarely will you find something. Even if it's matching your category. I am currently hoping to find bait for a rabbit trap, but yeah, foraging. The new foraging from 42.8 combined with the rat race nerf to natural resources is very punishing on these settings. Like, winter feels very barren and scarce. I haven't found any winter berries. I found a couple beauty berries here and there, and I just got some cherries. The tobacco was a wild find. But this is the other thing I'm doing. This is never before seen territory for me. For this character. So that also makes it like fresh forage area. So I'm saying I'm currently experiencing like the best case scenario for foraging. Fresh, never before seen area. I'm level 10. Farmland forest. All right, is this where I'm supposed to be cutting over to whatever those buildings are? I feel like I've been here in another run. I feel like, ugh. Okay, that looks like it'll be trouble to walk through. All right, I'm not picking up any more chipstones. I have enough. I don't want to walk through that. That almost looks like it would be a good path, but I can also see pretty deep over here. A log. I'm not picking up a log. Man, I feel like I'm so close, but that is just going to be walking straight through trees towards an area that might have a bunch of zombies in it. Oh, look, a path. Visible path. Right. This is the spot. This is the cut through the woods spot. All right. All right. worth it. Where are the rest of your babies? Where are the rest of your babies? Parents should have defended them. It's their fault. They should have sacrificed, and then I wouldn't have taken their poor children. Alright. Average. Alright, that's pretty good meat. That's pretty much a day's worth of fishing. And we've got a rabbit kind of trapped in there. Alright, let's... What, is that a rat or another baby? It's another baby rabbit. Alright, I could kill you, but I'm letting you live. I am not a terrible person. Alright, beds. No zombies here? Not even inside of the buildings? There's one. Alright, let's stay away from the window. There's a lot of shrubs they put in that farm field. Trash can has nothing. Ooh, there's a radio in there. Alright. This is something new I'm doing everywhere I go. It's time. Time for the electrical grind. Dead mouse. Nothing in there. Wait, I can disassemble the extraction hood. That was a zombie noise. looks like a locker room. There you are, cat. These gave, I think, steel maybe. Alright, let me try to break into here. Cats causing chaos. Is there a sandbox setting that increases reading speed? I thought for sure I saw one. Yes, it's like page per minute. A rubber hose. Excellent. Excellent. That is such a needed item. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need a rubber hose to siphon gasoline and start the process essentially of, you know, getting a generator going, getting a car. That's one piece of the puzzle. All right, and because this is like a little military barracks area, I'm gonna check everything because they might have, might have those, what is it, the webbing? Yeah, Alice webbing. So we'll see. Right? Let's make sure we mark our buildings. I've been here. I've been here. Alright, I won't mark this place completely because I haven't fully checked it. Hey, it's been so far so good. Food. Food and a needed item. That's a success. What up, Shawshank? Well, you're tired? Alright. We're gonna finish this. Nope, no loot luck. Surprisingly, not a lot of zombies here. I'm not even chasing after you, rabbit. Chill out. Chill out. I'm just trying to get over here. Oh, and now I gotta run back in the darkness through an area I'm not familiar with. Yay! Yay! Can't find it anywhere? It might be under world or under character. The how many pages your character reads per book is what you're looking for, or how many minutes it takes your character to read a page. How many minutes it takes your character to read a page is what you're looking for. You just gotta double check it's there. It is a build 42 thing. Or, oh, I don't know about that actually. It might be a build 42 thing. It was in build 41. It is. You finally found it. Congrats. I'm the same way. I'll stare at a PZ menu and I'm like, where is it? I know the option is somewhere here. But it's all like the same text and you're just skimming, skimming, skimming. Today was a good day for you run. You found a car with some gas. You'll finally have power for your base. Already cleaned the Echo Creek gas station. Just need 78 more XP to get electrical 3. Nice. I wonder if there's also a foraging debuff. I mean, I don't know. But I was thinking, what if there's a foraging debuff when snow's on the ground? This is where I crossed through the trees. Yes. Alright, well that's a pretty quick run back. Hello, rabbits. Alright, you need a wash, and then let's refill your thing. How long, IRL, did it take you to reach 1.5 years on Zomboid? Well, this is stream 57 of this. I think it's stream 53 for this character. I do roughly 8-hour-ish streams, so probably around 300, 400 hours, somewhere maybe in between. Because not every stream is 8 hours. The majority of them are. But not everyone. Alright, let's make a little salad for you. Tomorrow I'll have more food. Time for sleep. And you know what? We're going to give tomorrow a rest day for the water. Let Turtle sleep in. Got some rabbit meat to cook. I think this is the next fish I need to cook. About to taste that sweet surf, turf, and sky. Right, that's what I'm playing plus a tree branch. Claire is a peasy beast. I'm grinding. Alright, this is my last tree branch. I need to bring more tree branches over here. Fish. Two pieces of fish, one piece of rabbit, one piece of bird. Alright. I want to put brains in here. Keep that extra battery on me. I don't need this extra bat. That can stay there for now. Scrap electrical can go in there. So can this. I need to make a drying rack. simple. What are scrap electronics used for? Most electrical things you make? So almost anything electrical that you craft, you're gonna need some type of scrap electrical for it. Not everything. And then scrap electronics are also used to repair your generator. I like how make a firebomb is under electrical. What up, Echo? My gosh, I knew there was a zombie. Just the one? All right. Where did I put all my dog's bane? I know I brought dog's bane. I brought dog's bane
Put
because
your hands together,
it
and I'll mark us
weighed,
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
weighed less. Where did I put dog's bane? Joe Boo, thank you for the 11 months. You want pink, don't you? I feel like you always pick pink. Dark pink? Light pink? Or do you want a different color? Yup. I can learn. So I started server host. It's been initializing for about 10 minutes now. Is that normal? Yes, especially if you have if you're using mods. Hashtag team pink. Joe Boo, you've been marked with a special sign. Well, 15 mods aren't a lot of mods, but that still sounds about right. Just hold steady. It only takes a really long time, like the first time, I feel like, and then it's much faster. Where did I put my dog's bane? Is it in with the tailoring stuff? Yes. Rubber hose, I'm just going to leave here. other car stuff. Weapons locker. Alright. I gotta make some twine for this.
Let me in.
Let's just do 2. I want to leave a branch here so it's easier to make more twine. Welcome in a Slendy Apinas. Let's go in there. Make you like a fruit salad from these cherries. Bit of fog today. Not a little bit. A lot of fog today. Well, it's a good day not to go fishing. Fog is considered bad fishing weather. Alright, last thing I need to do is let's make some drying racks. So I need 4 rods. Right, tobacco dried. I don't want to keep that there though. Let's move it over here. I can't believe I foraged tobacco in winter. What a weird thing. Here's the twine. Got the steak knife. Leave the tobacco here, dried. All right. Poor cherries. Don't give any happiness on their own. Alright, hopefully the fog clears up because I'm in the mood to explore our new territory. And I'm gonna be a good steward. Every time I pass through here, one tree will be chopped. Oh, rock there. If it's a dedicated server, it re-downloads all the mods. Don't ask me why, but it does. Maybe it's making sure they're the most up-to-date version so that everyone is... Maybe it's something like that. Right? Out to the power lines. Oh. How much food do we have? I think it would be good. Okay, I have a decent... Okay, I have rabbit. Oh, and I have this. Eat this. I see the down arrow. I'm not happy about it. Now, the animal I'm hoping to find the most out in the wild is a male sheep and a female sheep. Extra points if the female sheep has recently given birth. And we can start milking her right away. Alright, if you're getting hot... take off your beanie. That should help. Have they fixed tracking? I don't know. I haven't tried tracking since, like, build 42.5. And when I did try tracking, all of the tracks stayed on the map, and it was giving me frame rate issues. What's this little clearing? Right, we can cut through here. There's like a warehouse building at the end of this road. I'm sure has nothing really in it. On these miserable loot settings. Oh gosh. I right-clicked cut down a tree. That's how I'm getting this little indicator where all the trees are. Just keep going. Farmland. Right, searching for fruit. Searching for fruit in the farmland. More cherries. Cherries, the only fruit. Winter cherries. So far, that's only been the winter fruit. No winter bananas. I don't need twigs. Oh, it's a barn. Oh. Right, well, I have my rope. How do I check when it comes to know what crop grows in which season? Is there a way to see in game? So yes, but it's kind of knowledge kept from you. Discovered recipes, agriculture. So anytime you read a magazine or a seed packet, like a gardening magazine, the seed packet, the information is stored here, but I use the wiki. The wiki has all the growing seasons. And it's so much easier to like control F and search on the wiki. So I would look there. Aw, just grass. What's this? A trophy? Maybe I can smelt that. Right, and I don't see animals 0. Where am I heading to next? I want to get on this road and then walk down. Zombies eating a corpse. Not on my watch. No fun for you zombies. No fun. No food. No
Little
fun.
pig, little pig, let me
Only
in.
death. Loot participation trophy. You tried to find something, but can you smelt trophies? This is a silver trophy. This might actually be kind of useful. Can I smelt that shit down and get a whole heaping help of silver? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking with that silver trophy. And before I get like one small piece. Back in my day, we needed guidebooks because there was no wiki. What about those text guides? I loved guidebooks. I bought guidebooks. Loved some text guides with their ASCII art. Port ovos. All right, I could go check out that little place, or I could save it for later, which is what I think I'm going to do because it's gonna be getting darker and darker. And I want to check potentially the farm. Nintendo Power. Those were the best when you were a kid. Yes, I am married. John from work. All right, I'll need to rest up oh, yeah, right now, actually. Hello, zombies. The time to rest is now. So empty, and they're all just clustered together. Right. You should be fully rested. Is this the closest I've been to Moldra? So, ooh, that's an interesting zombie down there. That zombie's got some extra shit on it. That might be a survivor zombie. That might be super, super good loot for me. I might get some books. Oh, that is a metal bolt baseball bat. You've got to be a survivor zombie. Right, fighting will attract more zombies because they're pinpoint hearing. So if there are any zombies in the area. All right, well, that was easy. Taking belts and watches now. Silver, big chunky metal things. Lock with a photo of a young woman. I'm trying to save the best for last. Loot all the other zombies and then take a peek at the survivor zombie. Nothing in your wallet. All right. Okay. Schmog? A schmeg? I never know how to say this right. But that's nice. Padded football pants. Can I research that? No. Fingerless gloves I can take. Your belt I will take. Your baseball bat with bolts. Can I research this yet? No. You're mine now. Scrap metal shin armor. Research that shit. And would you look at it? Blacksmithing tongs. Oh, let me see if it has any penalties. Sorry. Ooh, run speed modifier. That's quite a bit. I actually don't want to wear you. I don't think I need to wear any knee pads right now. Alright, no books. A worn pair, or a worn metalworking tongs, and a simple frame pack. Oh, can I research you though? Simple frame pack? I can. No zombies bother me while I do this. That zombie knew what was up. Having tongs will travel. Give me the books. I desperately crave literature. But, I mean, that kind of checks out. Learned a simple frame pack. Learned a simple frame pack. So I got, like, the next one up as well. Go ahead and eat that. If I didn't already know how to make tongs, that would have been a huge find. Scattered blood on the ground. Don't like you all behind me. Where are we moving to, zombies? You are all walking with purpose. Never made it to winter. This is kind of terrifying. Just wait. We'll make it to spring. And spring is beautiful. I'm having an especially bad weather day with all this fog. Boy. We're in the trees.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
Quenchiest. Oh no, that's playing for everything now. I like turtles. Turtles are the quenchiest. I think the fog is making it spooky. Very Silent Hill. Very, very Silent Hill. Normally I wouldn't fight in fog like this, but I've been cooped up for so long. Fuck your toes. Don't you come after me. Oh, the turtle. Turtle loves water. Kind of feel like I should be heading back now. But I think I was definitely closer to Moldra when I was over here. This is, yeah, pretty far away. Alright, I'm leaving though. Figured I'd shout, get them all grouped up for tomorrow. Hopefully when I come back out here. I'm ditching. Smell y'all later. You got free cinnamon sticks tonight. It's a good night. It sounds like a very good night. You can go your own way.
Little pig, let me in.
Go. Wait. Transparent stockings. Got a little upgrade. Or an addition. Matcom, thank you for the follow. Might run into more zombies down here since there's a building. What? Alright, nope. Nope. That's a lot of zombies at that one tiny hole in the wall area. Why so many zombies here? Are there animals here? I see lots of hay bales, but I guess that's not really animal farmland. Just a couple. Dude, cinnamon sugar toast is one of those special treats. Brown sugar, cinnamon, little bit of butter just so everything sticks. I'm so sad my Costco stopped carrying churros. That was my favorite. Buy a little churro after I was done shopping. Right. Coming back up to familiar territory. The fog is just staying. I mean, it's cleared up a little bit, but the fog is just like, no, I am here. I am foggy. Made it to the power lines. What up, Max? Are you waiting for me to open the door? Alright, I think we can run all the way home. Might need to catch a big fish tomorrow. We didn't get any food. And I see that down arrow, so I'm gonna want to keep making you eat tonight. I'm gonna try the new churro Kit Kat. I'm never a fan of like the crazy flavor Kit Kats. I always try. I've tried quite a few of them. Sometimes I'm just really enticed, but I think OG Kit Kat flavor is best Kit Kat flavor. Usually disappointed in flavor things too, but you're such a sucker for limited time and spicy. Hey, I mean, it's nice to try new things. I feel like that's a really good habit to continue to engage with throughout your life. Try new things. Don't get too set in your ways. It's perfectly fine to have your favorites, but the spirit of bravery, trying new things is good. Keep yourself curious. Because who knows? Your brand new favorite might still be out there. Are there Zeds that spawn out here, or did they fully remove the rural forest spawns? They fully removed the forest spawns. I don't know about rural spawns, but yes, for a while, 40-ish zombies would spawn in every woodland cell, making them very dangerous. Oh my gosh. How are there still zombies here? This is from when I shouted earlier after that one came creeping out. They probably didn't go upstairs. Unless there was a watch upstairs that was going off. That's not great. Well, gonna have any visitors? No. I feel like there's some trick where you can turn off all the alarms by maybe doing that. Knee pad in there. Dude, the spiked metal bolts. Baseball bat. I can't wait to use you. Got my little frame bag. That's cool. This is a cool piece of this is a cool thing too. You can do all kinds of things with it. Scarf, cover face. Over my face. Does it remove my choker? No, it removes, or it doesn't remove my bone choker. It removes my other choker. Blacksmithing tongs. You are the best first place crafter. Some smelting stuff right there. Wash that fillet knife. Gotta check my birds. Bird traps. Belts going there. Oh wait, same thing with this glove. Put stockings in my walk-in closet. I guess I don't need my hat anymore either. I'm gonna put that there for now. And the rabbit meat is already stale. Let me go check my bird traps, see how they're going. You have a couple of those that you got while in Afghanistan. They're great to keep your face warm while sleeping without feeling like you're suffocating. I need to look up how to say that word. I never feel confident in my pronunciation of it. I need to watch like a YouTube video. I know when I played Daisy, I was always like, a schmeg, a schmog. Another 4-bird trap. Excellent. No breaks. What is this? Birch forest? Maybe that's good birch. Oh, minus 28. Pretty big. Alright, I'm going to remove you. Definitely need to try to go fishing tomorrow morning. Or I will be out of food. Clean up. So I'm headed back upstairs again. Leather is so useful, so that's why that's the main thing I pulled off of zombies. The belts. Hello, zombie, hanging out in the woods. Hey, look at that green grass. We got bright green grass under there. Oh, I do have one more fish. All right, I could do cook that right now. Although I've got rabbit. I've got stale rabbit I need to eat, so I'll focus on that. Steak knife. Let's go put this stuff over here. And I have some stuff for smelting. The kitchen door is always open. The cabinet never closes. Yeah, I just kind of leave doors open because zombies can open doors. I don't know. It might be helpful to leave a door closed because then if I see it's open, I'm like, oh shit, a zombie walked in. But there are also the windows and stuff, and I don't know. Now I don't have to shut the doors anymore. Just leave it open. Still see a down arrow. We're eating 2 rabbit salad. Right, no more down arrow. I'm going to be doing a ton of running today, so we'll be eating a ton of calories again. Definitely going to need to fish tomorrow if we want to try to gain weight. Rabbit, have you had babies yet? Doesn't look like it. Nope, still 8. Slowly waiting on the rabbit army to grow. Alright, I'm gonna call it here today. Tonight. We did almost 7-ish hours. So, let's find someone to raid. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. It was Thursday this week. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. You'll have to see me Monday, and we will be back with more turtle. Who is up and playing the Boyd tonight? I'm gonna have to raid and run, so let's raid someone I know. Let's go raid Saber. It's time to blacksmith. She's doing that grind, the blacksmithing grind. Have a great evening. See ya Monday. See ya then. And then on YouTube, let's get a redirect going. Yes, wake me up, blind me with that light, YouTube. Sear off that top layer of my retina. I don't need it. I need to feel awake. I need to feel alive. Pump that blue light straight into my heart. Let's go raid Insomniac Gaming over on YouTube. All right, everything's set up. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I feel pretty accomplished. We've got some upgrades. The biggest find, I think, is probably that hose. Honestly, I know that doesn't sound exciting, but the hose is huge. I haven't had a hose yet, and the hose will let me siphon gasoline from a car. I have one car that I know has 10% gas in it. So it is kind of surrounded with zombies now, so I'm hoping to find another car somewhere over here. I just want to remind myself, lots of zombies over here for some reason. So many! Alright, but that's it. Have a good night. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed all 6 hours, why not subscribe? And I'll catch you all later. Goodbye.